I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about this. In part because of how big of a deal this is. Also in part because I have not streamed in half a month. How does that end up happening? So many times. I don't know. Maybe we never will. Maybe it's just a fact of life we're gonna have to accept. My switching over to gameplay scene, typed 1 into my profile name. Speaking of how are we looking in that regard, I am invisible. Love that for me. Oh boy. Deep breath, yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, it has been a bit. I think I remembered to do everything. Don't mind the audio thing. Apparently, just apparently Outer Wilds just actually like doesn't do audio unless you're tabbed in. Why do so many games do that? I don't know. I don't like it. Fine. Yeah, this is how you know I'm going into this blind. There you go. Can play music now and tab out. I mean, I don't like when I tab out to check on something and everything just stops. I would prefer if something kept happening at least. Oh dear God. Oh yeah, right. Would controller actually be a good idea for this or not? I'm probably gonna be tabbing back and forth between Notepad all the time anyways. So light sensitivity. Anyways, we'll remove the ability to automatically fly between planets using autopilot. We will see how that goes. Shiplog rumor mode. Displays rumor connections between shiplog entries. Disabled to minimize in-game guidance. You know, I told Freeze more I played enough balloons. To each their own, I suppose. We will see how I do. Maybe I will find the guidance a little overbearing. Maybe this will be Tunic again. Or even worse, this could be Metal Gear Solid 2 again. The notification for new information that's shiplog. I definitely want that. Displays button prompts for action. Definitely want that. Pre-flight checklist. What? Back auto boost. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press or anytime upward thrust is used auto. Equal with the button press or by looking at translatable text. Oh God. Freeze time when translating text. Freeze time when talking to others. Yeah, I think these are good. Audio. I don't know how audio is because I literally cannot tab to OBS to check if audio is good on account of the fact that everything stops when I do that. Part of the reason I do not care for it. Like seriously, I have no way of knowing whether or not the audio is actually good because if I tab out to OBS, everything just stops. Audio is good, I think? Okay. Also, you really like the only person here. That's not a good start. Bro. Alright. Oh, pre-roll ads are disabled for 31 minutes. Did an ad just run? Have an ad block. Okay, I don't want to like start the game and go through the. I want to start the game and go through like the beginning cinematic opening while some people are just stuck staring at Colgate or whatever. Hey, hold on, there's actually a like charity thing here in Twitch. I suppose I can take a look at that. Oh yeah, there's actually a just thing here for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that up. Alright, you can switch into fundraising mode. You'll now have a donate button. You can always increase your goal, stop anytime. Donation has been made. Fundraising account permanently deleted. Yes. Alright, that'll probably be good, yeah. Also, just now thinking about it, are alerts going to overlap with the blurb here? Yes, they totally are. You know what? I don't think I have to be promoting Discord. It's been long enough. We can go without the Discord and About page thing there. And hopefully, hold on. Let me see if. Just try and run a test alert, actually. Alerts, edit, and test. Yeah, that looks good. Let's put it like there. All right. Sorry for all the setup, but want to make sure that we are actually good on account of I have the memory disorders, and it's been 2 months. Just searching for this link. What a clue. Game of Occult Solitaire. Oh, great. More games for me to pine over eventually playing. Awesome. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. We've been here for 10 minutes. Wake up? No. Nah, I'm good. Eepy. Too eepy. Good night. Okay, but actually. What the fuck? Green. There's a purple dot. That thing. Whatever the hell that is. Oh. Guy. Hello. Talk to Slate. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I say. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. I don't know why I gave him this accent, I just did. What do you say, ready to get this booty off the ground? It's all fuel up and ready to go. Okay, I guess I do not have an option for, like, no, I want to explore around a little bit. I have one more link, Pantone.io, their magazines are sick. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you get me, OPR. But I'm ready if you are. Kitten? Of course I'm ready. Finally time to test new landing hydraulics with the pilot instead of the auto-fly system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? You'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels to the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright. Oh, I am also a creature. I have creature hands. Just like from one of my favorite, just the favorite, Slay the Princess. You're on a path in the woods. Alright. Is there, like, anything here? Other than the lift up to the rocket platform? Oh, wait. Where the fuck? Who started playing guitar? What the hell is that? Why, geyser? Is that thing still in the sky? Seemingly not, maybe? Green? So like... Oh wait, hold on, I can jump, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, that checks. I'm not sure why I didn't think of that. But why would you be able to jump in a puzzle game? Why would you be able to jump in a puzzle game? I don't get it. He says as he says after playing like Talos Principle and Tunic. And magazines for females now. There's a lot of interesting game showcase, not really time or money to buy and play them. Same. Oh, hello. Mika. Hey, it's you! It's late that you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? Better not change your mind. Right for the profile later, she even say beefed up the model ship. They're still going. Better be. If Forever's the same one launching to space, I really, really want to see it. Also, yes, hi Johan. Really bad. You want to try my model ship? Place says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Horizontal thrust, down and up thrust are on left control and left shift. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. We're okay, just get it back on its feet. Engage every thruster. There we go. Up. No, up. So if anyone else here is a fan of like Rin Penrose, have you seen her video on trying to drive in BeamNG? Yeah, that's the energy I'm going for right now, I guess. I'm not sure how I managed to get this thing to climb a cliff. No. I ain't gonna... This solar system is dead, dude. Oh, shit. Where did it go? Oh god, hi. Where are you? What is your orientation? There you are. Okay. So, lesson number 1, the direction stays the same no matter the orientation. This is a problem for me. I have soft locked my ship. I guess we reset? Yeah, sure, okay. So just never let the ship go upside down or I'm boned. No. I almost just killed that man. Can I get off? How do I unfly a ship? What's the unfly the ship button? Do I have to, like, land it on one of these? Nope, no, hey, you're supposed to be upright. Oh, God. What do you want from me? I landed the flag. Can I go home now? Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God! Okay, so we're gonna headcanon that my character now has severe facial burns, and yet is somehow being trusted to fly a ship. Also, how do I leave? Mika, sweetie, I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Alt F4. Do you stop flying the model ship Outer Wilds? I mean, very, very cool. Very neat. How do I leave? Very interested in watching Blueprints. No Blueprint spoilers, please. Yeah, don't spoil things like that. It's a tutorial. It's looking next to the village. It's the first thing the player will pass by after leaving the starting campfire. And anywhere. Okay, that's a. There, that just said it, the word achievement. I'm not looking at that. Okay, so I can't find anything. I cannot find any instructions on how to stop flying a ship. Escape just brings up the pause menu. Oh, okay. You have to press the reset button while the ship isn't like in. Thank you, Johan. Mika, please find my spaceship license and take it the fuck away from me. I'm gonna leave before the cops show up. I think me thank the words on the screen. Did it say that? Did I actually say that? Oh. Oh yeah, it does say leave right there, doesn't it? Luna can't read? What else is new? If anything, you guys should be grateful that I can't read, because it proves I haven't undergone any significant character changes in the past half a month. Hello, Porfy. Hey, hatchling. You're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. Seeking adventures amongst one star. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Did that man just sample his soup without, like... Did that man just sample his soup by putting a finger up to his neck? I do not think this animation was designed for, like, him currently talking to someone. Aren't so much to the true Hearthian, my friend. Is that my species name? Every hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived doing a lot of bad things. What is new? I beat Exit the Gungeon yesterday. Can I go in buildings? I cannot go in buildings. I am canonically incapable of opening doors. Ayo, that's us! Use satellite camera. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. Now let's go to 2 onboard cameras, see if you can take a snapshot of our village. What? Me and my delicious frame rates. Okay. Hi, Sad. I was wondering when we'd see you around here. It doesn't look like anything else here is interactable. Oh, what's this? This policy used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight to space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, but they will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Okay, so I take it that Timber Hearth, the planet we were on there, is the planet we're on now. Hi, you're Rutile. Poor bastard, your parents did not like you enough to give you a good name, huh? You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? Told my odds of survival is statistically quite high. That's a lie. They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is the new space program and Mika's model rockets. Things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Yeah. If I don't come back, you know what happened. Hello there, lumberjack man, looking up at the nothing. Moral. So it's launch day, huh? I was gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform of those ships' launch rooms is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? Big Cretan Village would be the perfect choice. I don't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Current launch pad's fine, thanks. Nice try. We all have it. We all know you have it out for that tree. The launch pad's flammable. You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. I'm dead. Hey there, Banjo. Nice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. Me and the other travelers up there. I'm gonna take proper care of the instruments, will you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Where's the observatory? Just saying hi before I leave. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let's see. There's Chert's drums, Rybek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. I feel like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Alright, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space programs of the travelers. If you like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. That sounds like it could be important enough to make a note out of. If you hear music, that's in caps lock. If you hear music while traveling, might be a fellow creature. Use the signal scope to go say hi. First note of many, I bet. Oh, trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, that's one less musician in our orchestra. Oh, do you need something? Where's the observatory? It's questions like that make us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know. Oh, me asking questions is what makes you worried, and not that test flight. There turns up the path behind the waterfall. There's a couple of signs marking the way, but really just keep going up and hook a right when you get to the Zero G cave. Also, thanks Twitch, as always, you don't want me to help people. Can I send bits for the event? Like I said, any proceeds I get during the... Any proceeds I get during this will be donated back at the end of the playthrough. So, like, hold on. Actually, just... Yeah, I can't just, like... earnings. So currently, I have a whopping $2.29 total estimated revenue. Once we are done with the playthrough, any amount above that will be donated to the IASP. I will check what that was in just a second. Holy shit! 1,500. Oh my god. That's a lot. Yeah, thanks. That quite helps. Alright, snap back to reality. Let's go to the observatory. Never mind, let's talk to these two. Kefra. Hello, astronaut. There's a radio. We want to play hide and seek, Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Let's log it. Okay, here are the rules. Blaine and me will hide with these radios and you'll use your signal scope to find us. That's when we found wins. Close your eyes and start counting. Okay, so this will give me like a tutorial on how to use this thing. Why to equip the signal scope. Okay. Like there? How do I get up there? Oh, wait, hold up. Or is he just... Oh no, there he is. It did not look like my guy jumped there, but you know what? We take those. Hello. Found me. That I did. Alright. There's supposed to be a second one. And he's back over this way. I love how I do like a fucking squat before I jump. You are significantly easier to see. Alright, Tetra. Not the last one, I win! I'm still gonna get back to space, okay? Alright, that's a loud-ass waterfall. I say that like waterfalls are not usually loud. Hi, Spinel. Fish and rum, singing helps me pass the time. Leaving the crater. Guess I'll be a little busier without you around to lend us a hand. Big water plant, giant thief. That's where I'd go. I need to find corn spells. That I don't know what that is. One time after the rest of the village left me to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Bravo told me about their first ship to Giant Thief. We landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on kind of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabriel wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly Gabriel couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant Thief has a curve you can't pass through. I underestimated how... Sheesh! Yeah, but okay, you know what? Fuck you. I wish I did say you were boring. Upside in the middle of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. Held Gabbro back, almost as if we were trying to protect him from something. In the darkness, Gabbro saw it. Tangled some hideous beast. Is there sap wine involved during Gabbro's campfire story? Don't think of it. Don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Fuck you too, Spinel. What the fuck? Echoes. Tiny. Hi, astronaut! You know the patch of ghost matter? I'm sorry, the what? Dawson said it used to be bigger when they were hatching because ghost matter evaporates. This takes a super long time to go away. Oh, ghost matter in the village when I'm growing up. Ghost matter is awesome. Oh, he threw a rock in there. Yeah, no. Obviously, that's what makes it so awesome. Jeez, not dumb enough to touch it. Oh, you're such a grown-up. This kid's gonna get himself killed. Defense pocket ghost matter. Strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to naked eyes, because you can detect it with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Good to know. Okay, so pockets of ghost matter will show up in color. Got it. Oh, it says, I'm coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. Use the scout launcher, just don't break along gone. Let's make that smoke in Young Bark Crater Tech Type to check it out. Just in case that ends up being important. I'm not sure what here is going to be important and what's not. East Nomai Ruins. South Quantum Grove Crater. Geyser Mountains. Yeah, that sure is a geyser, and that sure is the mountains. Young Bark. Oh, this is Young Bark Crater over here. There's a. This is the scout launcher? Oh. Oh. If I like. Aha. What? That was... Alright. That was a weird looking thing, but I'm not sure how much of this is stuff I need to be paying attention to, and how much stuff is just this is literally a species of aliens. Oh, Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. Good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sound space? There are. My signal scope is set up to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. Rybeck in Brittle Hollow. Can't wait to find out I'm, like, severely over-preparing. There are different planets, too. It depends on what time of day and night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different time. I don't think that's how that works. Those are cool. Oh. Huh. Change frequencies with 1 and 4. Fascinating. Also, the sun has risen and set in the time it took me to find my goodbyes. Find my goodbyes. What the? Say my goodbyes. I can't jump up that. What the hell is this? Aerial flight comes pre-launch. I got 0G training set if you want a refresher. Gaussen. I take it you're Gaussen? Yep. Oh, I might see you for a big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going to space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. I was never as green as you. That's not what Slate says. Oh, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're so sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. They would throw off the thrust-to-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mine equipment, set up down the 0G cave and need repairs. Looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. I am not. Cool. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Alright. I need to repair a satellite so I can learn how to actually keep my ship from blowing up on me. That does seem important. Flashlight on F. Okay. Gravity is weaker, even though we are closer to the center of our planet, because that's how it works. Suit up. Oh. I have a jetpack with a limited amount of fuel. Uh-oh. Oh, there's nothing there. No. Oh god. We're good. Okay. Like, anything a potential note up here? There's a pickaxe. That's not anything, apparently. You're through repair. Press lock on. Okay. Roll R hold and move the mouse. Oh, God almighty. Oh, right. For some reason, space is not the up thrust, even though that's the jump button. There is going to be at least one part where the ship blows up on me. Also, I have a feeling I'm going to make a lot of use out of the match velocity thing. Training simulation complete. Okay, I suppose that means it's time to get out of here. Oh god. Okay, that was up. That was up. I forgot about the whole part where that was up. And not forward. Okay, the entrance was through here, I think. Yeah. Do I need to like redeposit the suit? Yeah, return suit. And we can turn off the flashlight. This place looks pretty without the flashlight on, honestly. NASA done! Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training and try not to hit anything big. You're itching to get out of stock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Good luck out there. And, hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training. You got it? Okay. Bit worried that everyone is telling me to not die, because that probably means I am super totally gonna die. I just like unnotice this really. Hornfels, Gossen, Feldspar, Esker, and Slade. But there's only 4 people in this photograph. Oz Venture's founding members, clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. So then Esken's not there? You can see additional file manager otherwise who would never gone off the ground. Ah! I see. Timberheart's first and only space program was found to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar is the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They have unintentionally launched one into space before. Completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings to our moon, the Adelrock. Green Statue was carved by the Nomai an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. That provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system. We still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. A fur-covered ancient species with antlers and 3 eyes with artifacts that are geometrically designed. I have never seen anything like this before, and I'm sure Legend of Zelda will not copy this general concept. Hi, Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut! Want to say last, huh, buddy? This is translator tool's inaugural flight, too. So excited to make me nauseous. Think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. You guys put a lot of hours in the event that tool, so don't break it, okay? Jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. You've only been waiting for the days we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? You must see it before you headed off. Warren Phil's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real life Nomai looks like. I guess this is as close we'll ever get. Check it out. It looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. First fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there. Here. Wait. Okay, so he does not give me the launch codes of which I need. Coming soon. We should have our next exhibit. If there are times otherwise, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Huh. See, these balls move on their own. At vertical levels. So what do you think causes this spooky motion? This is the moon. The orbits are planned. The Alrock gravity pulls on objects from different directions. Like it's pulling on you right now. That's gotta be a very big-ass moon. Like our sun generated light and heat by fusing hydrogen to helium. As the older sun runs out, hydrogen starts to contract. As the core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand, starts becoming a red giant. Enough starts to fuse helium into carbon. And that's enough to continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, they start to collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. As with most suns. Taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. These create a local gravity distortion with mostly used to steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh. I can walk on walls as long as they have a crystal on them. Interesting. Technology brought back from these astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds Ventures, as long as the modified expedition gear. Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost immediately, dramatically reduce the number of scouts lost to death in space. Parts of the Nomai skeleton, tell from their skulls, they possess antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. Differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows that Hearthians could not have descended from Nomian ancestors. Not clear whether the Nomai originated from or why it disappeared. We hope to find more clues we explore. I'm feeling the need to check out everything here because one of these is gonna be important somehow. In the dwelling structures, Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found. It makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply have vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These questions we hope to answer through future xenoarchaeological expeditions. Okay. The Nomai writing is essential to deciphering their unique language. This is Nomai writing? That's a Fibonacci spiral and a boom. This is linear. Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Nomai text is linear, but different branches tend to be written by different authors. Oh. You ready? Felix and I have finished construction. She said calibrating device won't take long. Fortunately, the Alrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. Until it's time to finally resume our search. Okay, so I suppose that's not gonna actually be something we need to worry about because we have the translator tool here. That's the way we came in. Ah, there's an up. We need to go to the up. Whoa, 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 what the, huh? Okay. The fuck is that? Okay. That's definitely worth looking at later. And there's also a red thing. A red flashing thing. A strange glowing object on edge of solar system. And I spelled solar wrong. And small red planet? Question mark. In outer orbit on a perpendicular path. Okay. Hourglass twins are the Ash twin and the Ember twin. There was just something there that looked like a moon, but I guess we don't get to see it now. That's the Addle Rock, and it looks like it's got ghost matter on it. Hollow and Hollow's Lantern. Interesting. Hornfels observations. Incredible. First off, points lights intended for stars, but they're galaxies. First, a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than previous thought. I think I need to sit down. Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. The farther a galaxy is, the faster it is moving away. The entire universe is expanding. True. Was everything closer in the path? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Are you Horn? Yes, you're Hornfels. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. It'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. And I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. I mean, what's your plan once you're in space? Learn more about the Nomai, meet with the other travelers, go somewhere no one else has gone before, or start something small. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. I'll start with something small. Raising the things? Sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. We'll go to the Owl Rock then. It would be a safe place to travel to get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, you don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are or why they were built. You'll put your new translator tool through its paces. So let's send you off. I'll find it for lunch. I'm ready to die in space. One for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say for a launch? Hey, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are very big, safe, as Slate can be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The launch codes are in Morse. Hold on. Dash dash M dash dot is the dot dash MDA launch code for ship is MDA in Morse. Might be relevant. Okay. Oh. Pretty rock. Moving around the crowd appears to react to conscious observation. Among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. But Gabriel claims the rock exists in all possible space until it is observed, whatever that means. which is happening both sides of the space agree the effect is extremely creepy. Okay, so we got the quantum rock. It reacts it. You know what? I agree with the scientist. That is fucking creepy, and I'm leaving. What? Hello? You, good, sir? Just absorbed my memories? The eyes are open now? I'm leaving? You look at my statue? Statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue's doing what? So, its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Ornfeld tried everything to get the statue's eyes open. Nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. They'll tell you more? They think Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you are searching for info on your own. I'm really jealous you're going in space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Translator tool? Do they mean, like, check it out now, or just we'll eventually learn more about it? It seems like they just meant to eventually learn more about it. Okay. Up with you, I believe. Oh yeah, this cliff was a shortcut here the whole time. Ready for takeoff. Looks like we're ready for takeoff. Time to launch fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to work on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot avoidance system for this one. Sorry. I cannot remember what voice I gave him. I hope that's right. Well, here it is. It looks about as ramshackle as it comes. So do I just like... Oh, is it this thing? Like that. Okay. Whoa. Ship log. The interloper. Oh my god, lunar ruins? Like in Celeste? Everyone back to Giant Sea, try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. These seem like they'll be nice. The village was the main source of explosions. Statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. Saw strange glowing lights in my own memories flashed. Statues never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfield's best efforts. It was Emperor Timber Hardy by other wild adventures trained astronauts. Let's prepare another satellite for gossip. And I can't look at the sun. Oh, the interloper is that thing that was moving at like a different orbit. There's my suit. Probably best to put that on. Nice and illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. I guess let's get going. The Interloper's a comet. Well then... Oh yeah, the red thing, you can still see where its orbit is. Like, where... There it is. It's moving and it don't got a name, seemingly. Okay. Oh, okay, it actually just locks onto it, like... in map 2. Well then, I suppose we should start by headed to Attlerock, like, what's-his-face mentioned. Oh yeah, you can even see it. I just locked off of the moon. Oh boy. We're in it now. These other galaxies. Oh god, shit. Good. Good, we just dodged the moon. Like, how the fuck do you land? Not like that. Landing mode. What the fuck is this? I'm on the moon. Okay. We have made it to moon. I can take pictures. And I can launch the scout. The scout. These for taking... Oh wait, that's me. Oh, let's retrieve it. God, this does not look like how gravity's supposed to work. There's a couple of different... Someone's whistling at 119 meters in this direction? And if I signal nearby, yeah, you think? Oh. Please detected the oxygen tank refilled. Oh, okay. That's something I gotta worry about. Sweet. Awesome. Dear Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Have the air come by? Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and need more frequent repairs. Nowadays, mostly used to keep an eye on things. Sometimes Turk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary space flight. Nope. I mean, anything else you want to add? Are you whistling? Probably. Or, actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You bet their music with a signal scope, you know. It's bought for that from the North Pole. Great reception. Around your moon map, Yellow Rock's a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the other ships tended to, fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Tinderhearth and keeping eyes on things. I'll talk to you later, then. Also, another unidentified. Okay, so that just identified the signal. Oh, God. I keep forgetting it's not space to do upthrust. Yeah, I'll help. Also, glad my trail can be seen on the map, because otherwise I would probably get myself turned in circles. Whoa. Hello. Esker's signal scope log. Hey, still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I know, but I'll feel bad once I can hear their music. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Normally, someone should probably tell Porphy and Gossam that flirting is not solved from an aerial perspective. Anyways, coming line clear today. Seems Ryback's doing okay. I hope I was worried. If I heard something strange, I don't know, it's probably nothing. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. This is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth's not, like, Feldspar is harmonica. Feldspar disappeared in space. It can't be them. Still here's creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken, but I talk to Nice. Timberhearth. Yeah, that do sound like harmonica, alright. I guess we could check that place out later. Wait, hold on, I can probably go with that off now. Whoa. Whoa. What the Well, this is very going to be important. This is lining up all the different rings. Oh, is this for finding... Okay, yeah, this lines them up to find other planets. What does this one do then? What's in, like, idle? I guess? Oh yes, I was upstairs testing the icing locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. The eye signal locator. Eye signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Things happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator just rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. So that's the eye. First of all, it's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. You most likely calibrate the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated. That made positive this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We need to build a more sensitive device if we wish to locate the Eye of the Universe. That's a hell of a name. We'll build it. Let's hope Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. So this is the Eye of the Universe, supposedly? I don't imagine that's going to be important at all. Okay, so that's how Know My Writing works. A more sophisticated locator we build be larger than the eye signal locator is. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space to construct a new building. And I imagine our young friend Illinois would enjoy that immensely. It's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Construction on Brittle Hollow, South Pole immediately then. Nona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun makes construction challenging. I recommend building on that planet. Quantum moon locator on Ember Twin. Okay, wow. Wow, I've seen this room in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Oh, wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Know My locator. You can point out to different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific? I'm not sure. Also, able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gotta get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. That's not concerning at all. Okay, you are going to stop doing that now. Yeah, just look at the sun. He's also spawned the main for a ship. What's down here, I wonder? If there even is anything of note down here. Glad there's not fall damage, otherwise I would have just died. First research notes, property of Chert. An old crater. Neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I posit the Owl Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up on it. Maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. I should check to see if there's any of that dark matter nonsense here. It does not look like there is. I don't know if I just like... Okay, I can send it into orbit. Never mind, it landed. You would be an amazing photographer. I can smell the sarcasm. God. I have no clue what it is I'm doing here. I'm just moving, and maybe something will happen if I move in the correct direction. Flag. Ooh. Old ship by the looks of it. Alright, suppose let's head back to the ship. Where do I go to refill the jetpack again? Also, because we can look at ship log. Okay. Yeah, I think we might keep this on because this is definitely gonna help me keep my thoughts straight. This gate icing located on Burial Hollow's South Pole. The Burial Hollow to investigate something that Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Film step log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere in Timberheart. And we said the Feldspar harmonica, the Feldspar disappear in space. And see to learn more about the Nomai statue. Do I have any other entries here? One for the Elrock. I have a cup for the Elrock. Okay, so so rumor mode just works better for how my brain operates, I guess. There we go. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree. Walk towards it. Enjoy. Whoa, okay. Nope, we're not landing back on the Elrock. What the... Oh, I landed again. I didn't escape orbit. Oh, God! Nope, 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 nope. We're not crash landing into the home planet. I saw something on here that I wanted to take a look at. There's the main village. Yeah, unlock on from you. Is that it? Not sure if that's it specifically, but that is definitely something. Oh no, that's it. Oh. Now space does something. This is what I saw. Well, I think this specifically was what I saw. In the center here. Not making any noises. Catch anything on camera? No, not particularly. Disc thing. It's rotating a lot. It seems like this is supposed to line up at some point, but when exactly, I'm not sure. Scout, do you have anything into that? Hi, it's me, John Outer Wilds. Anyway, that looks like to be a no. The music is a little loud, honestly. Turn the master volume down a bit. Ooh. Ow. What the? Oh. Gotcha. So I would take it the sun just imploded. Oh, rest in peace, that guy. Oh, I can roast a marshmallow. It is on fire. Yeah, look. What's the optimum position for perfect marshmallow? That is black. Alright. Also, I can go to sleep. Oh, wait, what? Whoa. Half sleep, that's negative on being deceased. Sleep on the stars night for launch, but you asked me, it makes me a bit jumpy. So, we have been introduced to the time loop. Fight checklist. Oh yeah, this shit. My ship's log remember anything? It does. That's odd. Alright, so back to what we were doing. Oh god, shit. We're good. How is steering this thing easier than steering, like, the model ship? Okay, so, first things first, I want to recheck out that thing I saw. There it is. Oh god. Hey. Yeah, that could have gone better, but also could have gone worse. What else was damaged? Nothing, seemingly. I'm not hearing any more sparks either, so I think we're good. Where's that disc thing? Here it is. Still shuffling. Maybe we find out something more about that later. Weird pulsy thing is still doing pulsy things. This is official science. No, it doesn't look like it, but this is actually like peak astronaut form. You know, check that out later as well. Ow. Fall damage. Mural pickings up. I almost just actually called them Zonai. Let's just take a picture of this. I feel like I remember something about there being a way to take pictures in game, but I cannot remember it. So go gadget stepping tool. Our Lord and Savior. Enter ghost matter detected nearby. Oh. I thought I saw like a little pocket of blue. Oh. Is that the base of the bridge here? Ah, this green stuff. Does ghost matter always indicated by these crystals? Interesting. Oh, and there's some underneath the log. Okay. I don't see if there's anything else here aside from the bridge and the pockets of ghost matter. And he sticks to the landing. Oh god. Oh shit, oh fuck. Fine. Fine. Landing in water, we're good. I never put away the signal launcher. Yes, ghost matter detecting nearby. Some fuel remaining. I'll get to that when that becomes a problem. Oh god! Wait, is this not ghost matter? The game's not warning me or anything. Oh no, it's very definitely ghost matter. I guess you just have to like be in there in order for it to like actually hurt. Doesn't really seem like there's anything here other than, once again, ghost matter. There's... Ooh. Hello. Oh, I thought for some reason my first instinct wasn't that we had made it down to one of the geysers. I thought for some reason this was some weird fucked up place where the waterfalls went up. Mining site 2B. Like near Automata? It's good to know that most Nomai technology was built around the ancient superstitious power of looking at things. It's really useful. Nomai bones. Okay, so you can't like hold it to make it go for longer. I should probably refuel before I check this place out. Yeah, no, I'm not making up there with this jetpack. Yeah, we'll try landing the ship a little closer to there. Ow, my shins. I can't wait to get to the part where there's time sensitive. The level critical. Don't. I'm headed to the ship. I'm headed to the ship. Anyway, I can't wait until we get to the time sensitive requirement stuff, and then I just get completely lost because I cannot understand that. Keeping track of time is an ancient art known only by the witches. Anything new in the ship log? No, not really. Let's head over to investigate that thing in the geyser. There's the Yellow Rock again. Gentle landing, gentle landing, gentle landing. Like a dream. Yeah, flying the model ship is actually harder than flying the main ship, because in the main ship I have a first-person view. Oh yeah, right, flashlight. Oh god. Water. Oh god, underwater exploration's a thing, huh? Whoa, okay. So it's the same stuff the ship uses. Gotcha. Oh, it just deposits me here. I see some totally not Zonai writing. Is how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Is this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for the towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're currently mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Lake Bar Clan's decision to use Timber Heart's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually Alpha and this mine were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we wouldn't have destroyed their ability to create. Filling off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you would forbidden your opponent to make puns, Bilius. That's what he improved. I can remove the scroll, so seemingly, if I can remove the scroll, there would be another scroll to put in its place. Maybe an older one. An elder scroll, one might say. I'm sorry, except for the fact that I'm not. Ooh. Pick up Ash Twin Projection Stone. What the... Does... That was a hallucination. Is this gonna do it too? Oh no, it's not. A shipment. Need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals out the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks or final safety check. Side news, can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? Worker is done to be delighted to help. Be careful if you would. Wise rare, smallest flower opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Guess I can just drop it on the ground. How has nobody... This doesn't have anything in the museum. What the hell is up with this? Range hallucination device in mining site to be on Timber Hearth. Range multi-layered rotating disc thing near entrance to mining site to be on Timber Hearth. Are there any other projection stones here? It's the only one I saw. So over there's like just the actual like entrance. Okay, so you can't go up any further from there. Oh fuck. Oh, thank God for water. So seemingly this is just one way. Also, I'm noticing there is a notable lack of people talking. Am I like being turbo stupid and everyone just wants to be nice about it? Because like if I am, you guys can just say so. It's not like anything coming in just getting off my nose or anything. I'm aware I probably already missed something incredibly like game-breaking knowledge. Ow, fuck. I'm like Turbo keeping you in the background. Damn. I'm Turbo background, huh? First person who shows up and I'm Turbo background to them, and the 5 other people here just aren't saying anything at all. Damn. I've really fallen off, haven't I? I'm in my what the fuck is happening, but it's interesting state. Valid. Alright, I think that's all I can really... That's all I can really think to check in the mining site. That was useful information, at least. Oh, the Ash Twin project is big. Inside, Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay, so we should probably do one of the things that, like, actually branches off from this. Let's check out the harmonica signal. Oh, yeah, the sun don't have much longer. It's not like the other side of the planet. Or in the center of the planet. Is that the smoke? That's worth checking out. That definitely doesn't look evil as shit. Hi, Tektite. Hey, Hatchling. Thought you were taking out tin can to space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? Think so? That's I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably on something there. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hannah loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove another one on the planet faster than a tree keeper can. Look inside seed first, though. I won't send anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous planet without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Stuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to plan to stick my hands in anything that looks unpleasant as that thing does. It's a way to lose an arm or two. Error duplicate signal? What? Is that teleport? Ow. Okay, so I can't go in there. There's a crash like spare. Those guns to see. Did you tell me it's bigger on the inside and on the outside? It's gonna be a chore to chop up, no mistake. You remove seed doesn't have these things stay same size. An extra axe or 3. They secured everything there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, you don't have anything like this. This thing's from Dark Bramble, if anywhere. Doctor Who? Why are we saying Doctor Who? Doctor Who stuff? No, not particularly. Oh. I see what's happening here. Yeah, we're about to be out of sun, aren't we? Looking extra big and extra red and extra lumpy. Well. And now we get revived to the statue again. It does not seem like there's a way to skip through this. Oh, this. Anyways. Probe. Hey, what's up? Look at him in time, looks otherwise be super dead. You know, if you're crying for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. That's what you think about safety now? What I'm wondering is, how does my ship log remember stuff? Like, I'm aware it's probably just because, you know, it'd be very inconvenient if it didn't, but... Dark Bramble Cashier is already taking root. Tech Type wants to use Scout Launcher to look inside. I see it's much bigger than on the inside. See crash ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Oh yeah, I never actually took any pictures. Alright, well that goes to Dark Bramble seemingly, and I'm not necessarily sure I want to go there yet. So let's check on Brittle Hollow. That seems like a good place to go next. Where's Masood? There's Masood. That's just the Yellow Rock, right? Yes, it's Yellow Rock. See, where's Brittle Hollow? Also got its weird, creepy moon. There you are. Oh, there's a lot to investigate. Asteroids? Wait. Okay, let's just land, like, here or something. If I can get fucking closer to the planet. Without going wildly off course. You know what? No, fuck it. Go to the light. Go. Go to the light. Move in the direction of the planet. No, stop. Stop running away from me. How the fuck do I get this thing to land where I want it to? No, that isn't. That's not where I was originally looking at. Also, there is something funky going on inside that planet. I see smoke. But that's right back. Oh, shit. Coming in hot! Okay. Somehow, I've managed to actually land on Brittle Hollow. And there is still asteroids happening. Where do those things coming from? Yeah, probably the moon. Yeah, thing. I wonder if that left anything behind. Seemingly not. Anyway, Ryback, right? I think that was your name. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Yep. Got like a city here. Purple crystal thing. And a dead guy. I'm sure those two are not related at all. More purple crystal things. Oh, ghost matter. Right? Surface integrity 99%. What do you mean surface integrity 99%? On this. I mean ghost matter checks nearby, but this apparently isn't ghost matter. Oh, there's some inside the building. Yeah, that thing is in the ghost matter now. So don't go in there. What's the ghost matter gonna have to do with anything, I wonder? Upwell's been, gonna go with harrowing. Because of, all the meteors. These made here are unconcussed and on fire. Okay, look around a little. There's some sort of old nomai path that starts across my camp. It starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with the trees going out of it. Anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can all stairs. I'm gonna supply together. I'll follow the path to where it leads. Okay. Into the building with the trees growing out of it. Which would seemingly be this one. Do I have to go in from above? I do. Knock this amount of crumbling. something like important happened. Right. These things. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Also, it would seem Rybeck is nearby. And it would seem this is super fucking important. The Hanging City. What the... A black hole? Yeah, that would seem to be a black hole, alright? Oh. Whoops. Well, if it ain't the man of the hour. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Means I've been out here a while, huh? There's Brill Hollow. Probably knew that. I'll say it's right here. Great. What are you doing here? You're seeing a Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. The only race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You probably heard the others say, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Wanna know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I'm getting the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. Not about any of my problems. You come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Okay, never mind. Should you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Fortunate, because most of the exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just the north. You can kind of see it from here. One South Pole called Sun Observatory. Can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. Like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. Is there anything to know about the Nomai? I'd love to hear it. Oh yeah, also. Get identified nerd. Ah, shit. Actually, you know what? Well, hello. And they said don't fall into a black hole. Like this. Ow. This base chunk of some sort. Oh wait, this is that weird glowing object that we saw forever ago. And there's a lot of debris around here. God, a lot of it's moving fast. Anything noteworthy here? There's some gravity crystals there, so I could walk around on that. That just looks like a piece of crust. Alright, let's check this place out. I can make it there without slamming into everything. 50% fuel remaining. Yeah, I would love to be using less fuel, but you don't seem to want to be going towards the thing. No, 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 no. Finally landed here. Oh. Just got an achievement. I guess I did good. I saw there was a bigger path from here. Ah, there's more gravity crystals. Oh god, not this shit again. Alright, you know what? Let's just head back to the ship. I imagine this will take me back to Brittle Hollow. Lock onto that. That'll be worth exploring then. Once I get fuel back. On. Fuel level critical. I am trying to get back to the ship. What did you achieve? Is it moving? Oh. Okay, yeah, I just happened to be walking into... I just happened to be trying to go into it in, like, the exact wrong distance. Pick up... Why is the engineer like this? Pick up all Traveler instruments simultaneously with your scope. Stretch gravity can land the model rocket on Addle Rock. And the time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. Complete the ship log. And 24 hidden achievements. 24. So, like, yeah, it's stranded. Come on, get in. What? That didn't take me back to Brittle Hollow. I thought that's what that was supposed to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back from this one. Geronimo! Alright, go guys, bring me back, please. God, so much of that time was just spent trying to land on the planet. Okay. I can't tell him anything I know to try and, like, get him to realize I'm not crazy. Alright, ship log. Found Ryback's camp. And we got information about the Hanging City. I'm gonna say just north of Ryback's campsite. Camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement being surrounded by so much of my history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Ink and to return to the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Oh yeah, and the Southern Observatory is where this ice signal locator thing is, so... guess that's what we should focus on doing next. Okay, Brittle Hollow, Brittle Hollow. Oh god. Came in way faster than I was expecting to there. But I think we're good. It didn't say any damage was sustained. Yeah. Okay, we're balling. Hey, Ryback, if you fall into the black hole, you can meet God. Was this glowing before? All the things here glow. What am I talking about? I could slow down a little bit more than that. Gravity cannon? That's the thing the achievement just mentioned. Hey, Ryback, how's it going? I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. Okay, apparently I can't actually tell him that if you jump into the black hole, you can see the face of the universe. For some reason. You should be able to tell him that, if you ask me. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge? I guess let's go check that place out. Sorry, not Zone Eye people. Oh. Let's go ahead and configure that so we can get out. Whoops. Crossroads is east of 190 meters. Yep. Nice pattern. Pretty. Welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. The last? Oh. These walls are made of gravity crystal. Fascinating. Alright, come on. Last of knowledge. Last of knowledge. Come on. Speedrun. Give me the speedrun. Let's find out the last of knowledge we need to find the quantum moon. That bit of Brittle Hollow just fell into the black hole. Oh. Oh, all the bits of crust we found are bits of Brittle Hollow. That's why one of them had gravity crystals on it. Also, you know, all this cool stuff aside, my bones are like turbo broken. Identified signal nearby. The fuck? What? Why did I pull this out? Wait, frequency unidentified. The moon thing here. I'm not used to these controls yet. Hello. The trees are moving. Trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. How is that possible? As witnesses to disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are barren or my brain must be. He's right, trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. This isn't only the trees. Some around this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. There's another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen else around this planet. Oh no, not mysterious colors never before seen on Earth. Shard's presence is significant. You should study it. Reveal its causing nearby objects to also move out. Okay, so this probably has to do with that part of quantum rock. Scheisse. Yep, it just disappeared. Higgs and I have determined this atypical shard rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. The same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins, but there are other shards like this one. The object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. You know from earlier, Felix mentions that this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow, but it isn't originally from this planet. Plus this quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon, perhaps even a small piece of the moon itself. Discovered quantum fluctuations, the unidentified tower shard. Alright. Stupid fuck-ass rock can't even decide where in space-time it wants to be. No one wants to work these days. The trees are speaking Vietnamese. As power of quantum knowledge. Make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. Send the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. suppose I get why this place is called Brittle Hollow now. How does this planet even keep going with it surrounding a black hole? Nothing on top of this. Where are the stairs down again? Right there. God, that moon produces asteroids like it's candy, and each one can knock a significant chunk of the planet down into the black hole. How does this planet exist? It seems this was for a piece of rock that's not here anymore. Ah, shit. So I do pop out of the white, yep. Maybe this is the quantum moon. And maybe... No, this doesn't look anything like the rest of Brittle Hollow. Ow, fuck. Shit. Ow. That looks like something I can interact with. Don't see anything else here. There it is. Whoa. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Go through the black hole by accident. Don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the correstanding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. Look up all the stations rotating. You can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Oh. Ember Twin Projection Stone. More projection stones, huh? Oh wait. I didn't even realize this was here. Whoa. It's rotating now. Still rotating. There is still rotating happening. I haven't even seen Brittle Hollow yet. Just a bunch of chunks of Brittle Hollow. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, that's a wall. So what happens if I put it here? Does it stop moving? Yes, evidently. No, it just starts moving in the other direction. doesn't seem like it's the third place I can put it. Make it stop. Oh. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's what these things are. Whoa, okay. I fell. Okay, well, this is definitely what I'm gonna do next. Grab the Ember Twin Shard, and then check out the mining site. Also, judging by the sad piano, I don't think we have much sun left. Warp stats charged up on the warp receiver. Departure time. But these have text on them. Excuse me. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to a ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Little Scout, I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the Scout's integrity reading says it speaks real hollow stable as any, but who knows. If you're still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you got bigger problems. Hanging City is down from here. Yeah, I'd say that goes up, currently. We're friends on Brill Hollow. Just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brill Hollow's black hole. I'm warped. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Sava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Here's the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, though it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Oh, okay, that's just something that they did frequently. More mural. Once again, gonna take a screenshot of this in case it ends up being important. Yeah. Yeah, me too, buddy. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, hold on. If that's there, then we might actually be able to do something with that stone now. What's this, I wonder? Ooh, more writing. I love seeing that. Observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky. Interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leads its friend Hollow's Lantern for nights at a time. The circle is planned pure random, seems to travel as it likes. There was 2 volcanic moons. Imagine there be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Before we test the null hypothesis. Oh, your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Okay, yeah, I did leave the stone here. I wonder if we need to take this to Ember Twin for anything to happen to it. Soon tight. Oh god. Wait. I can see something this time. This must be a spot on Ember Twin. And judging by how close the sun's getting, I don't think it's going to exist for much longer. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brit Hall slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. It's extremely odd, but Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the results are the same every time someone warps. It was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Those instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree. Poor Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How could Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped onto teleport? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. We have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Despite his confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab, designing an experiment. Energy Lab is in on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. Oh, we found a lot this time, huh? This has been a very fruitful expedition. Ow. Again. No way. I'm landing it. Yeah, baby! Is someone do a trick shot with their own body? Hey, Ryback, we're about to die. Okay, apparently none of this is actually useful information. Somehow. Which, I mean, is just wrong, but okay. Was this bridge always here? I don't think this bridge was always here. Odd. If I can't get back to ship and figure out what maybe to try and do next. Oh yeah, we still haven't actually made it into the Southern Observatory. Trying to get used to it. I think I'm starting to get used to a jetpack, at least. Okay, chip log. Quantum knowledge, the quantum shard, the quantum signal, the quantum signal, the quantum signal. The sun's about to fucking explode. White Hole Station, the High Energy Lab. Yeah, we found out a lot. Reveal measure at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab, Canyon at Ember Twin. The warp tower is tuned to a specific body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform. Yeah, warp objects be arrived to receiver on Brittle Hollow site before they departed. Resulting with their equipment to measure time to a degree. Northern Glacier. Initiate no mind room on the surface. Able to warp here from Whitehall Station. Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. All useful knowledge for no mind embarking on the first pilgrimage through the quantum moon. Being rock shard that wanders when no one's watching. Turn the shards for reason object. Yep. I've started like 3 new side quests before I figured out how to get into the Southern Observatory. Anyway, I take it I'm about to die. Yep. Alright guys, let's get daddle. Why can't I leave? Why wasn't the ship taking off? That was weird. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm not even gonna bother talking to you this time, Slay. I'm just gonna leave. If I'm not in a time loop, explain how we already know the launch codes, dumbass! Alright. This time, we're gonna try not to get sidetracked. We might end up stumbling on something that's not what we were looking for, and exploring it thinking that it is, but that is a different story. Let's go find the Southern Observatory. Wait, hold on, that's the Owl Rock, that's the Owl Rock. Wait, what the fuck is... I saw something there that was weird. Something really small orbiting the sun. Hello. New target. That thing. Wait, hold on. Isn't that where I was able to see a little bit of on the... that part of the moon? Or not moon, Brittle Hollow. Yeah, oh god. How the hell am I gonna be able to investigate that? Oh. Is that our quantum moon I see there? Wait, hold on, it disappeared because I went to cockpit view. Fucking damn it. was a fool. I was a damn fool. Wait, is that it again? Yeah, that was it. So it doesn't just orbit Brittle Hollow. It'll seemingly orbit just wherever it feels like. Is that it again? No, that's Timberhearth. There. Don't let it out of our sights this time. No, 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 no. Fly me to this moon. What? It's gas. Ow! Fuck you too, nature. Okay, I gotta repair this shit like now. Oh my god. The upper hole. And I think that's all the set was damaged. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Back up to snuff. Wait, no, no, don't do autopilot. I didn't ask for autopilot. Alright. Well, the Quantum Moon seems to be a gas planet of some sort. On to Brittle Hollow now, for real this time. I totally will not get sidetracked again. Totally. It's getting further away from me. Come on, come on. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. landed over here before, and I do kind of want to check this out. Alright. We are finally on a planet again. That's definitely new. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, that's another shard, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's an escape pod with and a distress beacon. Everyone in harm. The injured from the escape pod's impact were incredibly fortunate. If we heard back from 2 or 3, they will make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If there's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. We can keep calling for them. Gratitude. If we can, the action is approaching again. Brace yourselves quickly, the volcanic moon is returned. Careful of falling ash and debris. Make path. This one does appear eager to have guests, but most certainly unwelcome on the surface. Find shelter, and quickly, the volcanic moon won't be gone for long. There are several promising sites below the surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. It's a spaceship. Oh my god. Pod 3, 2, and 1. This is the vessel, apparently. The emergency escape hatch. Whoa. I wasn't expecting it to just fall off. Black hole sleep below, you must not slip. Fucking. Oh god. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, is this our hanging city? Once again, I have stumbled upon something completely different trying to find my way into the Sun Observatory. There is somewhat stable, safe from anything found so far. Settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impact. My surface integrity is only 25. Oh, well, there goes that bit of hanging city. Bye-bye! More of that Eye of the Universe stuff, right? Toodaloos. There's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Old in the universe itself, the most significant detail. No clan has ever encountered anything like it. I think this universe be older than the universe. The very profound knowledge of my thought, we must find this Eye of the Universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. I love it when the game says ship log updated. That means I found something good. Me likey when find something good. Oh. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Vessel unwell in some way. And then I checked for the warp. The warp core and navigation systems were both well. All that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe, but we arrived as wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. It wasn't a problem with the vessel of our destination. Reference escape pod 3. Okay, ship log documented all that, so I don't think I need to take screenshots of it myself. Oh god. Ooh. Yes, it's sharp and haunting, and I'll give anything to not know it. Or I'll give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Wherever you are, Keek, where I hope you're safe wherever you are. How did... I thought this race was supposed to be ancient. How did it survive so long? Escape pod 1 with us. In pod 2 or 3 was able to forge my wall. There's too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Tree. Love it when there's tree. Ah. Shit. Okay. We landed. I don't want to go back to the Whitehole station. Your escape pod stress signals gives me hope. Wally, are you still here? Or how to survive space without you? I'm sure how to be me without you. You know, can't say I'm liking this area so far. Which way to Ryback? He's on the other side of the world. Fuck. Well, we're not getting to them anytime soon. Also, I need to head back to the ship and refuel. More purple crystals. Interesting. Alright, what new info did we get? Okay, pod 1, the old settlement, and the vessel, and the murals. And the escape pod. And... okay, once again, completely different side quest. My vessel encountering a signal. Dark bramble ensnaring it. Now I constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. They worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered. And somehow in the universe itself, decided called the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Oh boy. Yeah, Dark Bramble seems like it's going to be very important. Alright. Southern Observatory. That would seemingly be the gravity cannon, but we can investigate that later. Southern Observatory, which I would imagine is this thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, here's Ryback's ship. Oh, I can't board Ryback's ship. Fine. Oh. Yeah, put the ship down safely. And that ship went down, and didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit them. On the very attempts, Feldspar would have barely laughed at me, I bet. Good news. Bad news is, haven't found a way inside the structure yet. Door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get aside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator, try to find a way down. That's probably Ryback. Alright. Gonna try and get into the Southern Observatory. Like Ryback, I too don't see any entrances there. Yeah, I thought that was on the moon. Anything on top of it, actually? Seemingly not. Damn. Alright. Where did I land earlier that I had, like, easy access to the ruins? Over here, was it? No, that's where the quantum shard is. It wasn't this either. Right, it was where there was the smoke. Yeah, that's the part of the universe I just went through. Oh god. Yeah, that's just a hang city. Where was it? I know it was at the smoke pillar. And where the hell did the smoke pillar go? It's a good thing I don't have to worry about fuel for the ship. There it is. Alright, I don't have much time left to get into the Southern Observatory if I am going to. Relatively smooth landing, I'd say. Come on. Come on, get in. Ow. Expected to slow down a little bit more than that. Sheesh. Okay, so Southern Observatory would be in this direction. Oh, he's that bit, right? I don't really see anywhere to get to it from, except from here. Not from here, from there, I should say. Yeah, I can get somewhere. Actually, this seems like it might be a good way to go. If there was a pathway here, I think it's gone. Ah, shit, there goes the sun. Do. Oh, wait, no, it's here comes the sun. Fuck it, let's look at the gravity cannon while we can. Or not. Or we won't look at the gravity cannon. I could also just not make the jump by barely a little bit and slam my face into an entire planet. That would also work, I suppose. Hi Slate, how's it going? I'm off to check out Sun Observatory on Brittle Hollow, which is the thing that exists. Fuck you, bye! Learn these things on the ship log. There's new things. Oh yeah, there's more on the Southern Observatory. It's around surface, but it's broken. Great, amazing help. Bye-bye! There it is. Oh god. It's fine. Could have gone better, but also could have gone worse. This is the quantum shard like experiment zone. Smoke. Where there's smoke, there's my path into the Southern Observatory, or maybe the gravity cannon, one of the two. There it is. I'll take a slightly more controlled descent down this time. Have I seen this yet? Seemingly not. School District. Meltwater District. Ice Shrine District. Black Hole Forge District. What the fuck is this? Oh, I think this is our hanging city, actually. This, you know what this isn't though? The Southern Observatory, because I went in the wrong direction. B-hop. Am I already running out of fuel? Hey, right back, and I have some of your stash. Okay, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Have I learned anything? I've learned a lot of things. I probably came here from somewhere outside solar system. There's been trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? Escape pod launched from? More. Oh, the old settlement? You think hard to believe settlement still standing, but there it is. Makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks. Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? These were the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. The most advanced settlement here. This building the most advanced settlement so close to it. You know what is beyond me? Maybe that kind of thing makes sense for Nomai, though? Maybe they need the black gold for something? Alright. You did not give me any new information. You just theorized. That's not... Maybe somewhere along the equator here is a pathway for me. No, don't need to go up. Southern Observatory. Yeah, I've already seen this. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go from here other than back and up. And up might be a different direction. Also flashlight. Observatory south 550 meters. I like to hear that. What? Traitor! Okay. So I thought those might just be so long that the game doesn't render the entire thing. No. No, not how that works. Jesus. Well, shit. How am I supposed to get to it? Trying to make Southern Observatory, like, first big goal thing. Oh, God. Good. Okay. Maybe you have to get to it through the gravity cannon. I was like, geez, the sound of the jetpack's so quiet compared to the sound of the boosters. Come on, come on, come on. Shit, 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 shit. Well. Ow. No, 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 wrong direction. Sad just sent a YouTube link. Right, this thing's not spinning yet. Alright. Now to the ship for like real this time. I can make that. Yeah. See? Alright, give me a health potion to restore my several bone fractures. Hanging City and Black Hole Forge, you know what neither of those are? The Southern Observatory. Alright, gravity cannon. Go find gravity cannon. I think that might be my only way into the Southern Observatory at this point. I also need to actually... Almost forgot. Sad, what have you got for me? That is just me with this whole planet, isn't it? Sorry to anyone who had me on background play and just got jump scared by Kirby screaming like a grown adult man, but, El Bozo? Oh god. Brittle Hollow, this is where we are now. What happens if I put that in its own place? I get a vision of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? The upper layer of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I make my first pilgrimage from Quantum Moon. Almost ready, still one more thing you need to learn. Come see me at that. I was on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. Follow the path west to the crossroads. You can reach the tower from there. Ready for direction bells. I'll see you soon. If you follow the path west, in this direction? Any less precarious way down? It seems like if there was an easier descent, it's gone now. Crossroads, west, so go against the tower, but the tower's not over here for this time. I think I have gone too far down. Oh god. Shuttle's currently resting at the Quantum Moon. What shuttle? I don't know. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Other direction? Oh, these were literally instructions. What direction will do what. Alright. More crossroad. Here, after watching it wander sky for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon, as my shell has landed at the moon's south pole. The remainder of my journey on foot. I know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors to the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I've considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. What the... Oh. That just launched us. Is there any way to go back? Seemingly, yes. What does this do then? I'm not sure. It did something. Well, that might be worth checking out later. There's an observatory. See if we can get here before the sun explodes again. Oh, that looks promising. Once again, having played Portal saves the day. I got we're actually getting close to South Pole. You know what? That's South Pole. That's right, southern stuff. Okay. We would seem to be underneath the Southern Observatory now. Just need to figure out how to actually get into it. Ah, I see gravity crystals here. That was a bit of rock that just slipped through the universe. Oh god. Okay, so there were gravity crystals there, but there aren't any more. Had to hop to the opposite wall. Ow. Here. Is this just back where I was? Seemingly not, maybe-ish. Where in the fresh hell am I? Oh god. I didn't account for the fact that I would be launching myself away from the wall! Hate this place. We're gonna have to start a death counter for how many times I accidentally warped to this goddamn piece of junk. And I just missed the warp too. Lovely. Another counter. What do you mean another counter? I see. Sun Go Boom 3 and discovering the importance of Oxygen 1. Oh, I'm here now. And yep. Welcome back to this place. And you know where this is? The North Pole. You know where I'm trying to go? The South Pole. You know what's opposite of the South Pole? The North Pole. Where am I again? The South Pole. Fuck! Hey, who wants to go back to the White Hole Station? Yippee! You know, let's see if I can make it to the moon before I run out of oxygen. Or not the moon, the sun. Won't you fly high, free bird? Three minutes of oxygen remaining? I don't think I have 3 minutes left. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. What do you mean you don't advise this? This is a perfect idea. Literally couldn't go wrong. Go ahead and do the hydrate now. Really like the idea that Nomai just scanning my life to see scanning my life and seeing my memories when I'm getting revived, and they just see me using up my entire oxygen supply to fly into the sun. It's a wonder they bring me back at this point. But I'm not here to question. I'm here to take advantage. I can already see the gravity cannon. No, we're not doing this song and dance again. No. No. I simply came here to give you a gift. Alright. Gravity cannon, my beloved, where did you go? You're the smokestack. The one time I don't want to find you, I end up waltzing right into you. There's Southern Observatory. There's the escape pods. Or the one escape pod, actually. Here you are! Goofy ouchie my ankles, anyways. See, look, we are making such good time. We are already on our way towards Southern Observatory. The past 5 times we tried, we got sidetracked. This time, we are already making it there. You're so good at this game. Alrighty then. Now I gotta do hardcore parkour. Was this over here last time I came around? I don't think so. Over there. Ah, we've made it. And we've opened the door, which is going to immediately close itself again next loop, but yeah, who cares at this point? More projection shit, this time for Giant Steep. I still don't know what the logic behind these things is, but Tony Dad and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. No, you should have seen it. We thought it impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Salva convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened, how something passed through the current. Thank you for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep at Brill's Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. And I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to show you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So this just gives me a look at something. Oh. Here. This place doesn't look pleasant. We just sit there for now. Salva's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe components into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. The Ryan are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Note, it's now clear there are 3 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. Also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Right, inspired? Pinoy is showing me your handiwork, and I've been intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? All will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So depending on which way it rotates, it sends you up or down. Meanwhile, there's a lot up here. The Hourglass Twins, that's Timber Hearth. This is Brittle Hollow. I think that's supposed to be Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble, the Eye of the Universe. This must be that second locator. This is far in our search for the Eye of the Universe. Based on our knowledge of the Quantum Moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun, and the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signals to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Attlerock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of it. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. However, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. Where I grew up hearing the Eye story. You were no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Ooh, that one's got some sass, okay. Method change, we continue our search. We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the Quantum Moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Raul's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? Okay. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the Quantum Moon is visiting. Build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. You can find the Eye signal using two different devices built for its exact method. We should discontinue this search method. Okay. So if we're gonna continue on the Quantum Moon train, we need to head to Giant's Deep. Thrown in orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Wait, so they're proposing the Eye is this one thing with the wonky-ass orbit? Interesting. Alright, I think that's all there even is to physically do there. Head to the ship to refuel, and then I'll see if I can tell Ryback about that. Alright. Gravity cannon. Millennium Shuttle tornado simulation. Finally got the Southern Observatory. And the orbital probe cannon. Alright. Gravity cannon. Each cylindrical structure generates strong upward field. Probably know my shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Tower located on Brittle Hall's equator. Yep. No. Solanum was told to visit the Tower Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hall's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. The Quantum Moon always arrives at the South Poles for reasons unknown. No Imperial Halls or the Phantom Moon. I need a shuttle on it. Cyclones down birthday clockwise. Cyclones that know my use send components into orbit. Rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes things down. As if. So knowledge of the quantum moon. Normally believe the eye was in distant orbit around the sun. I decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. We're concerned the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Finally, Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Oh boy. Yeah, the white bowl. Developer no discoveries yet. Gotta wonder what pace I'm currently making. But I feel like I've discovered a lot. I've just found out a lot of information. Is this information, like, particularly helpful or, like, relevant? That I'm not so sure about. Speedrunning, baby! Oh, I see now. This is a map. There's no way to the Southern Observatory directly from the center, but both the cannon and the tower have paths to it. I see. Been here a while. In a hurry. Learn something. Okay. Just apparently not even noteworthy. How is managing to make your way into the Southern Observatory not noteworthy? Fuck if I know. So, what now? Suppose what I would want to do is do things relatively in order, focusing on one major, like, thing at a time. So I guess we can start with trying to do the, I suppose, the green quest, we'll call it. which both encompasses going to Dark Bramble to check out what was inside the seed, and the orbital probe cannon, which is in orbit around the giant steep. Like, why is this an option, actually? I was literally in the ship, but okay, game, go off. So, yeah, you will choke to death. Game doesn't give me an achievement for being that stupid. Oh, you know what? I bet that's the orbital probe cannon. Wait, what the? That doesn't... that normally come here? I can't tell if that landed on Timberhearth or not. Oh. So the thing here saying launch codes, like plural, what other set of launch codes would we be able to get, I wonder? There's more ghost matter nonsense. I want to go check out the Know My Statue again and see if I can mention anything that's happening to my guy, whatever his name was, Hal, I think. I don't know, memory is not my strong suit. Oh, hey! You're here. In his eyes. You wish you seen that happen, huh? Me too. The locals don't understand what's going on with it. You needed? Feldspar? We found members at Outer Wilds along with our flight coach, Gossin, Slate the engineer, and me. Found film later at the museum curator. I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossin did. I can't tell you Feldspar is absolutely fearless, though. That scared him. That's probably everything Slate ever built. I wonder if Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Feldspar had dangerous guns and explored everything they could find. And they just didn't come back. Don't know what happened, where they went, or even if they're still alive. It's been a long time. Throw that another open. Not sure why, no one saw it happen. Oh, Gabbro, maybe Ryback. That make my stomach hurt. Okay, I cannot tell this guy that this statue has put me in a time loop. I'm not allowed to mention that to Hal, I guess. Alright. Man, why can't I have taken a look at the statue with a day to spare? I have to be like an hour before the sun explodes. Okay. Let's do my statue. Alright, I guess let's head to Giant's Deep. There's a few things, well, there's a few things to try and find there. And we could also try and explore a bit of Timberhearth some more. Not like I've seen everything there is to see here. And Lord knows something here is going to be important. That's the entrance of the mines. So that's a warp point of some sort. Which means there's gotta be somewhere that warps to Timberhearth. Or this bit here? South Pole. I don't think I've ever explored this. Here's research notes. Training signal comes from somewhere in the grove in this crater, which is a signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason they're related. Much about it, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. At least studying the signal will reveal it. Did someone say side quest? Ow. Thought that might be deeper than it actually was. And so I'm just not like really paying attention to it, but this signal is also on the North Pole. Or not the North Pole, the South Pole. Quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark, it's always dark. What the fuck are you talking about? It's replacing trees. Bizarre. So what that means. Update the moon in the grove. These are no thanks to the quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Sure, in the grove that moves when I'm not watching. Amidst a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency, you found a poem on one of the trees. Yep, sure did. And well, there wasn't a lot there, but I imagine what was there might be important somehow. Export this? I don't even remember this. Or seeing this, I should say. I had to get that close to figure out this was a radio tower. Close to the fire damage. The radio tower on Poland landmark is unfortunately close thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of extremely powerful model rocket. I want to chime in with two things that are a bit backseat that they give some direction but not spoilers. We hope to repair the radio tower in the future. All construction efforts are currently focused on the plane's expansion of the observatory. Apologies. Have to say Mika Ornfels. Don't tell me them, because I have plenty of direction on, like, where to go or things to check out. It's just, I keep seeing things that like, have to check out now, or I'm going to forget them. I don't know what the radio tower is broadcasting towards. Doesn't seem to be directly pointed at anything. Yeah, I've got plenty of directions I can go in. Just gotta, like, get my ass commit to one. You know, unless there's anything more on Timber's Hearth that I'm gonna forget about later if I don't check it now. There's something here. It's not about steering exploration. Then what do you mean on giving direction? Campsite. Starting stars again out by the radio tower. It's so bright out here. I only wish I was able to record them faster. Maybe they could use more patience. It's so engrossed in my work to sunrise because it's an unwelcome deadline and daylight reading slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I turn to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro 3 foolproof stands slept dozing off. Step 1, lie nice to the campfire and get comfortable. Step 2, gaze deeply into the serene warmth. And 3, let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. Gabbro knew I'd taken notes. He probably think I finally cracked, but I refuse to accept stats from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Okay, so this is teaching me about how going to sleep works. Not important. Alright. Now, you'd think with a planet one half its name being wood, that there would be, like, that the forest would be a bit more substantial. Okay, I think, actually this time, that's all on Timber Hearth. I think. Except for, like, the Geyser Mountains, but I don't see any reason to go check the Geyser Mountains. I'm falling back into Timber Hearth's orbit, aren't I? Yep, I was. Okay, there's Giant Steep over there. Alright. Let's head out to see what's going on Totally Not Jupiter. Stop, reverse. So, yeah, just like Jupiter is a gas planet, but it's a gas planet with an inside. Any feasible way I could land on this? What about... This might do the trick. Oh god! Did not recognize that this was a hole in the world. Alright. What have we got here? Johan, you can tell me if I'm, like, doing particularly good pace or anything, though. Because it feels like I'm doing a lot. But I would like to know, like, generally speaking, how far along I'm going. Control module. The probe tracking module. Means different people get different amounts out of the game. Alright. I just don't particularly like getting jump scared by a game that I think is going to be super long, and then it turns out it's something like Metal Gear Solid, and I'm halfway through in episode 2. That's never fun. Interesting. Yeah. Only sessions couch co-op and never looked at chip log. Also two heads and often just discuss things aloud. Is the ship log like easy mode or something? I thought there was an option to turn off rumor mode specifically. But like, the ship log, like, known for making the game like significantly easier. Whoa, why am I up here now? No, going back. One of the games was intended, and nothing ever says it shouldn't be used. But yeah, I wasn't trying to say like it's cheating or anything. Wait, hold on. There's text there. Or can be pretty suggestive. Connect ideas for people that they didn't connect on their own. I'm less worried about not being able to connect ideas, and more so that I'll discover something, and then be like, okay, I'll do that later. I've been putting this off for too long, and then I'll literally forget it exists. And it's like, probe gravity, trajectory, gravity field activated. 18 minutes, 21 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Oh. That's what this thing launched before exploding. Those things we want to try. Probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking modules receiving data. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Launch successful. Okay, so it launches, stuff gets logged to the control module, and then it takes a lot of damage and gets wrecked. And damage report, severe structural stress detected, assessing damage. The control module is intact. The launch module has fractured the viewport window and it's exposed to the vacuum space. And the probe tracking module is gone. Exactly what I wanted to hear. A launch module projection stone. A giant steep projection stone. Those seem to be the only two things here. Now, my better 50%. Sava sending the last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise location. Sava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. That's a very good tool for if you ever run out of ideas. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Because nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance to find the eye of the universe. I must travel as fast as I can, as far as I can, so I'll make some adjustments. Our elders' curious and challenging search, increasing my heart's temperature, my love. Okay, so these guys, so they pumped the cannon up to like max. And there's Avens. The arrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. My local loom here, Cassava. Liberty and Malady should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She feels Idea may feel responsible. Wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problems. The orbital probe cannon is on a definite hiatus. So... okay, this is the bit we saw earlier. And there's another stone floating here? Oh god! Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to make of the projection pools yet. Oh, well, there goes the sun. There goes the sun, do-do-do-do. There goes the sun, I said, it's alright. Yeah, that's the one I was just in. I think that's the one I was just in, at least. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get the chance to find out. Not this session, at least. Hey, it's Giant Steve. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Dark Bramble. Okay, yeah, it's just Dark Bramble getting burned up by the sun exploding. Yeah, I don't say the ship log is like any worse than just taking notes, but I also know that I do not trust myself enough to do that consistently. And also, even if I do make notes, I do not trust myself to remember all of them, or remember to even check for specific ones. So this helps a lot. Involves max comparison to create the greatest chance to find the eye. The module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe, aligned with a randomly selected trajectory. Successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process, damages detected in multiple modules. And 3, so it was heavily damaged, huge breach in the glass. Launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. 1 of 3, receiving data from the launch probe. My computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. And the construction yard. The orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giants Deep. Boy, they really want me to go to Giants Deep, huh? But that will be for next time, because it has been 4 hours. I'm certainly intrigued. I have no clue, like, how far I actually am. How big does the web expand? I can see there's only, like, space for a few more groups, maybe, but also I don't know how much of a problem these groups are going to be to fill out. Considering most of them seem to just be go-to place. But I'm not sure. We'll find that out as we go, I suppose. I'm definitely interested to finish this game out. I'll say that much. Until then, by then I mean in 2 days. You know, as is classic there. Shiplog is a great record of things. I just worry about it changing exploration to objectives or revealing an aha, but in the end we all have fun. Well, I think, for me personally, as evidenced by the Southern Observatory, there is still fun in the exploration of, okay, this is a place that matters, and I should go to it. I still need to figure out how and when. So for me at least, the exploration part is still very much intact. Although that definitely might change for individual people. Anyways, I will see you guys next time for more Outer Wilds. And then we will go on from there. I'm trying to figure out something more to say here, but I'm running out of ideas. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh god, oh fuck, ah!